Heroes of Might and Magic 5, Tribes of the East, Arantir Campaign, The Will of Asha, The Grim Crusade.
Demon worshippers walking Ashan soil. This must stop. I shall destroy them before their power takes root. Asha, give me guidance as I take your legions into the Wizard Kingdom, land of faithless magic, birthplace of the valiant orcs, slayers of demons.
Haresh has now been united under the leadership of Asha's chosen, Arantir. The High Lord has accomplished the will of Asha, but the capture of Illuminadin confirmed his suspicions. Asha called him for a greater task. Demons now walk the soil of Ashan, and they are supported by corrupt sorcerers from the Silver Cities. Arantir must now unleash his legions of undead into the lands of the wizards to root out the taint of chaos before it can become a true threat to the balance of Asha. Go Ice Bolt.
Corpse lover, idiot believer in incomplete prophecies, prepare for your final death.
So the wizards have been playing with fire, have they? Using demons, by the looks of it, to help them out. That's a dangerous thing to do. Alright, let's get some protection for you. Start this off. Oh, windy boys. What are these? Gremlins? Shooters? They don't do too much damage though. Djin's pretty quick. What's his spells? I don't know. Put all my units together. Avatar of Death, you say? I haven't actually taken a look at Arantea. We'll take a look in a moment. The hero can summon a mysterious creature upon the battlefield to fight on his side. The creature's power depends on the hero's level. If this creature dies, the hero will lose all of his mana points. So it's going to be pretty bad in the early game, but much better later on. It's 170 health though. It's going to be kind of hard to lose that, I think. Or you can just save mana for Raise Dead to make sure you don't actually truly lose any units. But then again, I think Avatar might help out anyway. Yes, I'm just wondering. How much can I raise anyway? 220 is not bad. So that's only 23 at the moment on skeletons. So I could raise quite a lot if I just... yeah, just carry on. Carry on. Come get me, Djin. There's the fireball. So you were right about that. I'm glad I moved the skeletons. Well, he likes that fireball. Alright, Raise Dead. Still only resurrects 13. Oh, 213 there on that. I think we'll go with that. Get in there with the skellies. Not a particularly great target to snipe, but I think softening those up will be better. Because I don't think the gremlins have too much threat about them. Where's my zombies at? Probably shouldn't have moved those so close, but I don't think he has mana for fireball anymore, does he? Nah. Let's go for these now. Gremlins are putting up a bit of a fight. Almost there. That'll teach that filthy wizard.
How opportune. You were heading north to Haresh. What was your purpose? Speak, or I shall bind your soul to a dung fly.
I was escorting reinforcements to my brothers in Illuminadine. We have taken up residence temporarily in the city.
Your lease on Illuminadine has expired, as have the lives of your brothers who are now before Asha explaining their impertinence. Now tell me, ignominious one, who is the head of your depraved movement?
We are inspired by the Lord Orlando. He is the Hierophant of our cult. He's gone underground.
A demon within my grasp. I shall find this coward of chaos and send him back to the Sheog from which he came. As our swords conquer this land, our ears must listen for sounds of corruption. Monstrosities from Sheog are easy to fight. Belief is a far more difficult beast to slaughter. The leader of the demon cultists must be found before his foul words taint Ashan to its core.
Alright, there you have it. So here we have Arantir. Starting off with the Ring of the Unrepentant, immunity to Word of Light spell. I'm sure that'll be helpful. He's got basic he's got all the good stuff, yeah. Basic necromancy, basic summoning magic, basic dark magic, so that's perfect. The other abilities would be like logistics, enlightenment, and sorcery, which is what I would try to get him. The Lords of Herish are a cold, grim, and fanatic group. To climb high in the ranks requires not only talent, but also relentless dedication to the cause of their god, the spider aspect of Asha. Arantea has risen high indeed and counts as one of the greatest ever to live, or unlive, among them. Intense is his beliefs and dedication to the worship of his goddess and the destruction of her demonic enemies. Arantea is a formidable leader. So as you saw, Avatar of Death, it's kind of like Conjure Phoenix, I suppose. Let's check out the base, see what we're working with. Obviously, we'll take the more gold option if it is available. It's pretty expensive to get. I don't think we need that so much. Not if it's going to cost me too much. Obviously, I spent 4,500 on the other one, but I'm going to try to hold on to that. Nice base I got here. Reach the 5th level of experience. A troop of Death Knights camps in this hut, awaiting Asha. Chosen one. They carry the message that Arantir must prove he is experienced enough to be able to accomplish the task that Asha has called him to carry out. They will join him once he has acquired the experience required to reach level 5. Okay.
Greetings, proud guardians of the Spinner. May Asha free you of living boundaries long enough to serve her sacred purpose. Join me, and we will serve her together.
Greetings, Death Lord. Asha has told us to make her favored here, but only to follow should he prove his strength. She sends you a message. Of great power must my destined champion be. Then shall he crush Chaos's seed and restore my balance.
Okay. Hey there, Flynn. Right. Right you are. Level 5. What else have we got? So eliminate the demon worshipping sorcerer. Defeat the local demon leader. And reach the 5th level of experience. They're making out as if that's like super hard. It's not that difficult. Just kill a few mobs and then boom, you'll be level 5 in no time. So I'm assuming in this campaign we'll be fighting demons and mages a lot of the time. I think I'll just use zombies. Zombies. No mana, of course. My meat shields. The skeletons get too wrecked if I just don't do anything. Or I'd rather if I bring the skeletons into battle. So slow. Come on, boys. Gotta speed this up. I want to sort of be out range of the bottom one, so he doesn't shoot the top zombie, ideally. This one might move up there. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do. So I'll keep shooting this one down here. And I'll bring the other guy up to the top. Because I can't be in 3 places at the same time. Skelly boys get 50% damage reduction versus range attack. That's cool. Certainly didn't seem to make a difference though. Because when that quick combat went off, it was like all of my skeletons were dead, so I thought, yeah, we'll just use zombies. Might be worth getting a mage guild so I can get some mana then. Ballista has come in handy. Extra shots. So yeah, I did lose a bit, but it's still 14 zombies left, so we'll take that. Those look like conscripts. They'll be a little bit less punishing than the gremlins. Those are ghosts, I think. Footman, normally not too bad. Don't know whether to keep pushing economy there. Oh, that's not a necessary economy. Because normal bases have that on that side. I get the mage guild. Let's get the lumber and then come back. Get the mana back as well. Yeah, I'll try and get item sets if I can. Stone spikes is actually pretty good. Ah, there it is. Town Hall of Truth. Shouldn't really lose anything versus these, if I can help it. He really needs to level up and get some knowledge, ideally. 10 mana is always so bad. Can't do anything with 10 mana. Oh. Wait, did he just speed up or something? Hmm. I might just save Ray's dead. Try not to use any mana if I can. Is it really worth using the mana? If I do, I have to go back to base. He's going to have his way with that first aid tent though, so I might have to go back just for that. Right, we want enlightenment, which would be more. Oh, we did get knowledge. Okay. It's good. No way. Probably not. It doesn't seem like there's much you can actually do. All the mobs are always way hard on heroic. You're almost better off just pushing full economy and then just teching up to get actual units that won't get killed. That's a cheap one. It's like your only hope, to be quite frank with you. I need Mercury, and that is No, that's... yeah, that's Mercury. I'll have a little explore, see if I can do anything to level up without having to attack anything that's going to destroy me. Sulfur's also useful, but I can't... I think I'm just going to get destroyed versus pretty much all of this at the moment. So I'm just scouting, really. Scouting. I need some gold. Those dogs are way too hard. Some free lumber. Aha. It's a pretty big map. Where's the mana fountain? That. The footman. More skeletons, maybe? Or just wait? Get skeletons for free, to be fair. Get Dark Knight from the Heart? You mean Death Knight? I need level 5 for that. It's above my pay grade. That's somewhat doable. I might try the avatar thing, and it might be good enough to carry. That's what my hope would be. It's only 4 mana. Oh, it's a dragon. Is it always a dragon? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's what we need. That'll make a big difference. That's what I need, absolutely. Although I'll lose all my mana if he dies. So bear that in mind. And he might well die in this combat. So I probably want to spend my mana before it gets lost. Ice Bolt is okay. Doesn't do much though. Eh, just do the Ice Bolt. Screw it. I'm out of shots already on the Skeleton Archer, I think. Dunno. Can't be. Felt... Unless this chonker got in the way so much that... He gets Life Leech. That's insane. Yeah, I've not seen that before. That's a unique ability, that is. Oh, now we can shoot, yeah. I think the chonker was in the way. Why was I not nominated for the Twitch Streamer Awards? Probably because I wouldn't even be, like, up there. I wouldn't even be recognized. I probably needed to watch more anime or something like that live on stream in order to get that position. Still got 80 health, so he's doing okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Nothing lost. Shame I couldn't get any more gold. You get 750 gold. So I could donate 15 lumber for that. But probably not worth it in the long run. I do like the pig. Cool. See, that mana fountain's going to help a lot, that is. I like how he flies in there. Very smooth. I'm glad these guys aren't trying to charge in. Could work my way towards that base on the left. Still don't think I'm strong enough to do it though. I could probably beat the golems, maybe, with my avatar. I should have saved it. Oh god, they're gold. Maybe I can't. No one told me there would be gold. You can't really... I mean, you could let this guy get to like 1 health and then summon another avatar, maybe, if it lets you. Does it let you? No, I guess not. Because as soon as it dies, it's going to use up all your mana. Oi! So that's going to do no damage. I assume Stone Spikes does nothing. Fist of Wrath is the only thing that gets past for some reason. Non-elemental physical damage. So that's what it's for. Because otherwise you'd like never use Fist of Wrath. That dragon is not going to last. So he's basically dead next turn. Alright, time to take a hit for the team. Not gonna like it. God damn it. I'll be lucky if I can kill one of these packs. Time to come down and get a free hit. And then use the last of my mana, because it's gone. Could do Raise Dead. It's like the last thing I can do. Yeah, 1 stacks would have been nice. But this is about as good as it could have gone, to be honest, under the circumstances. If he attacks... yeah. Then the zombie might get to attack for free. The only downside is you get in range of this guy. I'll take it though. I'm not going to like it when those 18 stacks hit my... oh good, they don't. Because he came right through. So these guys get to attack. No problemo. Yeah, this is alright. As long as I can do it. Then I might just take it. I think I'm going to have to go for it. Go on. New turn, I suppose, because he got to attack again. Basic sorcery. That's a really good ability, isn't it? It's annoying because I want sorcery as well. And that's also good. Raise dead effectiveness. Let's do the Mark of the Necromancer. He only needs 4 mana, really. What's the next cheapest thing? It's the stingiest thing. There's the resource silo, which I will need because of Mercury. We'll wait for that. He's got 3 mana, so it's not enough to summon the Avatar. Probably should just get this. Then come back. Here's what it is. That's going to give me gold each day. I guess I'd do this, because even if I lose a bunch of units... Okay, good luck. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Oh, you do have to cast this though. It hurts. It hurts so much. I might want to keep 1 pack of skeletons back, actually. I'll just keep these here. Don't attack. Oh, you do have to target someone. I thought it was AoE. So if he takes damage, then I can constantly cast Raise Dead, maybe. Why did I split them like that? To make it less likely that they'll pick everything off. They've got to hit multiple targets in order to do it. And I can get close so they do less melee damage. I would have thought that'd be quite self-explanatory. I've got 1 skeleton left. Or do I? There's still a chance. But this guy's got a clean shot. I need to do defend. Where's my other Raise Dead? Oh, that's resurrecting 53. Now we're talking. Okay. See you later, 53. It's a little bit ridiculous, but alright. I can't do anything about that guy at the bottom. Oh yeah, Hom's turn-based. Those bloody guys, they're constantly trying to snipe those skeletons. Hopefully I got some mana back for this. 1 mana? I thought he's supposed to get mana every time he gets hit. This is bad news. I'm hoping they don't have enough damage to snipe these. So if I shoot those and then make the skeleton attack these ones, that's kind of the play, I think, at the moment. That would be good. Like, I'm going to stand here, see if I get any more mana back. Nope, never mind. See? That's as easy as that. Now we're getting that sweet 250 gold. Getting a capital would be nice. I'll get the ghost tower so I can start building things that aren't. There's also the neck. Yeah. There we go. The mana gain depends on the amount of damage. Oh yes, 75 damage, wasn't it? So maybe every time it takes 75 mana. 75. I'll just walk in and take this base now. I'm gonna come down and explore this. Should really get that though before I do. Citadel. I get this pillar bones. Good luck being able to kill anything there. Yeah. Dragon damage. Yeah. We like the liches. I think my avatar could probably just take those demons on. But I like the avatar because it seems to blend in quite nice with that mark ability, because he's guaranteed to take damage if I chuck him in the front. And if the AI see him as a threat. More 1-stacks to blockade, please. Thank you. Spirit links with the target creature. If linked creatures receive any damage, the Necromancer will gain some mana. Feeding upon those creatures' suffering. So gain 1 mana for... Oh, it's only 1 mana for every 75 hit point damage? That's a lot. Can you upgrade this ability or... Wait, I guess it's like a late game thing, but... 1 mana? 1 mana for 75 damage? That's not going to do much. I feel like it's kind of a dead ability in a way. Oh, you cast it on an enemy and get mana back. Yeah, it's alright, but if you're playing your cards right, you should probably not have too many mana issues in the late game anyway, particularly if you get Enlightenment. Access denied. Sound intensifiers. Just punching my skeletons. Might want to save mana for Raise Dead when they attack the skeleton archers, because I can't stop them all. Bully. I mean, to res 2? Is it worth? Not really. Oh, whatever. Because the fight's going to be over in a minute. Nice. So we've gone from 10 mana to 45 mana. Level 4. Soon I'll be able to get those Death Knights. So I need like one more thing. Maybe the Footman or something on the way back. And then that'll get me my level 5. And then we can go do the rest of the map or whatever's going on. Master Liches. The OP ones that can resurrect themselves. Seems like a good deal. Still quite a lot of this map to do, but I might be able to clean up everything nearby my base now on the way back, like I say. Footies do seem like the easiest to pick on. And then we just buy those and save up for a capital. Doing alright, Curlin, thank you. Yeah. That's the likelihood of being able to attack anything nearby without having to move. So I think that's the best place for him. Come and get me, boys! Have I done the tribal campaign yet? No, I'm very early. I've only done Kurak, which is the first level. Oh, what? Why does this thing cost 8 mana now? It costs 4 mana all the time. I can't do it, Avatar of Death. I'm gonna have to wait a turn to get the mana back. Interesting. Bit cheeky, but I'll go for the mana then. The more you level, the more mana it costs. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because 4 mana seemed very cheap, but it didn't show any indication of that, as far as I could tell. Oh. Seems fine going this way anyway. Could buy another hero and bring some liches to me, but I don't think so. I think I can do this without the help, and then I don't have to worry about the other hero. Got good damage. Got more damage than any other character, and tier 7 character in the game. Different weeks have different effects, yeah. I never really realised that until much later into the game. I mean, my only experience really with Heroes of Might and Magic 3 so much in that regard, or the earlier ones, was just Week of the Plague or something. I didn't know sort of like it had a different effect on how units behave or your spells. I think that's more Heroes of Might and Magic 5, really. Normally, I think in the earlier ones, like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, it's more likely to sort of just say something like, you can't do Raise Dead on him to get his health back. Stone Spikes maybe later, when I've got more of them stacked. Yeah, it's more likely to say something like double sprite growth or something like that. You flicking those pages, are you, Cryville? I'm going to be building for Fire Trap, by the way, as I'm passively building for Necromancer, so should be some moments to get a little bit funky with Fire Trap as well, hopefully. It's probably my favourite spell. Aside from maybe Armageddon, but I don't know, Fire Trap's more clever, it's more funny. Wheeze me Raise Dead. Hey. Necromancers are generally pretty OP, yeah. Although the first level was certainly challenging. May as well. I'll be getting my mana back when I go back to base anyway. Hype train is normally when a bunch of donations and all that business come in. I guess we'll take the zombies for now. Not level 5 though. I need to do a little bit more to do that, so it's a bit annoying because I don't have anything to pick off nearby. Maybe the zombies. I may as well go get mana again, so you either go all the way over here or just come back to base anyway and get your mana. I kind of wanted to get level 5 as I come back to base, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's all we need anyway, are the liches. I think I need a castle to get Bone Dragon, so I might lean towards that over the whites. So I'll just leave it. I'm almost tempted to leave everything in the base apart from the liches. But I should use the other units to help me. I should really just go take their space. Let's just go get the level 5 and then come back. And then go to the base on the left-hand side and secure that and start building that up over time. No. Who's next? Where do you see town specialization? That's the bottom right one, yeah? So you can sort of see everything. That's what I'm pressing. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's going to take that base. And he's a lot stronger. So I don't think I will be taking that base then. Maybe? I don't know. Felt like I did a debuff or something. These are doing a bit more damage actually. A lot more damage. It's game over for the dragon soon. Stranger meet his dragon. Might have to pull him back. Suffering maybe? Can use the raised dead though. No one knows Brave Knight. No one knows. Oh. There's some cheap damage. 2 shots left on the Lich. Dragon's still going. Gotta use the last of the mana. I can't believe the dragon's still alive. Go for it, son! There you go. He's done his country a service. No, I don't think I can raise dead the dragon. I'll let the Lich take the hit. Actually, I can raise dead with the Lich, but not much point worrying about that now. Zombies. Logistics. Huzzah. There's your level 5. Let's get back to base. There's the castle. And then Bone Dragons after that. Bone Dragons might need sulfur though. Complete that quest.
Hail, Guardian. I come to see you honor your pledge.
Greetings, favored one. We look forward to fulfilling our destiny beneath your command. Asha uses all.
So Asha's got a bit of a drug problem, does she? I'll say. Right, got some Death Knights. Gonna want to save mana to res those. I'll probably get that for the Liches to keep shooting. And then I'll just buy Liches and save up for dragons and skip basically everything else, I think, is generally the way I'm going. It'd be a good idea to get maybe the other mines, but I think if I just go straight for the base, that secures that. I can get this because it's on the way to the base. It's just a shame I miss out on the sulfur, because the sulfur's kind of all the way over there. Bit clunky. Cheap skeleton upgrades. Not sure. I really just want to use the bigger units and just get by with those. Like a lot of the fights would just be doing this basically. Just using those two, for example. Not faffing about with the lesser beings. They don't have too much of an impact. Ah, it's moved up to 10 mana now. It's time to get some mana back, boys. Can't have that on 2 characters at the same time, can I? Let's find out. No, you can't, because now it's dropped off. Damn. They didn't hit. Oh, they did actually hit. Oh, good. Good then. Not down. So if I let these keep getting hit, I can get mana back to res? I can actually technically res dead. They can do it on themselves as well, actually, which is kind of crazy good. So I'll just attack. Don't want to kill them. Well, actually, I'll do a raise dead now, in case I kill them with the death knights. Nope. Okay. I'm kind of a little fortunate they didn't one-shot him. See, I prefer fighting with like the bigger units instead of having like all the clunky 6,000 turns with a bunch of tiny units that don't do anything. Just clutter. Did anyone want Wasp Swarm? Because I didn't want Wasp Swarm. I'll probably just kill those on the way. Because why not? Hello there. How you doing? I didn't realise this had a little moat around it. Now we have Avatar as well, so that should make it a little bit easier too. If you just like shooters and thought of the new purple shooter skin, that might be nice. No, it's a very good suggestion. It's just irritating to control that many units. It just becomes cumbersome after a while. Oh. Those dragons are going to be dead in like another hit. In fact, the bad side, yeah, they lose all the mana, don't they? I don't think I can do... You can't do raise dead to heal units up. The Lich missed. Does this miss? Because I don't want his attack to miss. Let's do that. Ah, miss. Which means the next attack should definitely hit. I'm going to lose all my mana. It's going to be gone. May as well use the mana, because unless this guy can fly off. Yeah. They might go for the liches if they can reach them. So I could keep them back or something. Yeah, if I do this and then see they go for the liches. Which they do. Okay. So the dragon survives. I can't give him mana. Attack without recompense. And we still got a couple of raised deads. So we should be cushy. Job's a good one. And I don't use that at the moment. This one, Raise Dead, yeah, I'll take that. And the mana. May as well get the movement speed. And get our dragons. I might get whites as well. But I'm going to have this other undead base to build up, so... maybe I'll just not. Sheesh, fresh. Congrats. I'm still going to be working on those logos.
1 year WTI.
One of these days. I thought that's a red dragon for a moment. Thank you. Shish. Hopefully that mage isn't still hanging around. Because he wanted to kill me. Could increase the skeletons, but then it uses the sulfur, and I could save the sulfur for other things, such as upgrading the mage guild.
Vampires, my loyal servant? Most interesting. A welcome addition to Asha's legions, should I find them.
There's a whole underground area on this map as well. Bloody hell, these maps are massive. Look at the size of this one. I still barely dented this, because obviously if you're playing on this difficulty, you can't just go around taking every creek camp without any trouble. You've got to pretty much barely be able to take 2 creek camps before you're dead. I'm assuming they're going to join if I take them. That's actually challenging, that base. I'm not even sure if I can take it. Technically, I can get a much bigger army. I've got a lot of gold. Let's see what I can throw at this situation. Didn't actually lose that much. Vermin. I want to see these. Honestly, that's a pretty good result. It might be better than what I can do. You ain't going anywhere like that, are you, son? Vermin destroy caster mana. Again? Nah. Demonic living creatures siphon mana. Because they all had that siphon mana deal, but they don't take the mana off my hero this time. Charge. It's a lot of damage. I can always raise dead, but I can raise dead afterwards, so definitely take the shot. Take the shot! I don't even know if Avatar is worth casting at the moment. It probably is, to be fair. Still cheap. Very cheap for what it is. These are going to go for my casters in a moment, aren't they? Yep. 175 zombies. Might have something to say about that, though. I could just not attack, because I'm going to lose some zombies now. And just have these guys attack only, but that's alright. So these ones don't retaliate. Immune to Puppet Master. That's a very specific... immunity. kind of want a bit more time to resurrect everything. As long as they don't kill anything. 3 units are free after all. If you got the mana for it. Okay. Well, that wasn't a challenging fight. I can do that just before the day ends. Take the Giovanni skeletons. I mean, vampire. 270, you say? Gotta play silly buggers trying to work out exactly how many skeletons I can get away with. Right. Decay and vulnerability is fine. Like, honestly, I don't care that much about much of the dark magic. It is extra power to Unholy Word as well. What did I say on the squeal? Master of Mind, that's slow and confusion. Decay and vulnerability. The other one, I didn't like so much. I probably still want to pick Advanced Necromancy for now, because I don't care that much about this. Ooh, I guess Pathfinding? Yes. Oh, we got all of this to build up now. It's going to take a while. See, there's a sulfur mine nearby. Thing is with the undead is what I was thinking of. It's just like leaving units behind, so that quick combat might be quicker if I just have my strongest units and not die, because they'll pick off the little ones. But then you win the fights, and then you get little units that you take into your army anyway. This looks like a pretty much dead end for the most part, so I might just come around here anyway. Spoiler, and dung. Get your mana back. There's no mana to get back because there's no mage. Okay, I'll do this then. Oh, it's a scary boy. Because I was thinking about taking a caravan and sending all my units to the left. He might actually intercept it. It might be worth going back to base, getting all the units, and then taking this guy out so I don't have to think about him. Don't even have to look at him. He might get back to my base before I do. Which one is which? Oh, the race is on. Cheeky scamp. I may as well get the upgraded ghosts. Mana drain. Steal ammunition. I forgot they can do. Can't they just drain life as well? These ones. Or do they all drain life? They got faster movement speed as well, makes them a bit more appealing. Time for Stranger to meet his dragon. Don't have spots for all of this, do I? Pretty brutal fight. I almost wonder if it's worth running to the base, actually, and see if he attacks it. Hope he doesn't. He does have. He probably has fireball, so I don't want to have everything too close. It's pretty hard to avoid fireball there. Like it's gonna hit one way or another. Well, that's just rude. Oh boy. Let's just start doing some damage. I'll snipe these if I can. That'll teach you. Try to attack ghosts. God damn your fireballs. Do I want to incur his wrath? May as well. See you later. Can't really lose these too quickly, because then I lose all my mana. So I need to be spamming use of my mana. Like raise dead on these probably in a moment, depending if they get killed or not. So far, so good. flappy boys. Oh, I can't raise... I gotta be careful what I kill. What happened to the Death Knights? I know they're like... They should be around here somewhere, but... Where were they when they died? You step over them, but it shouldn't get rid of the corpse. Maybe the corpse comes back when I step back. Move back with the dragons or something. The Avatar of Death is on top of it, yeah. Does the corpse actually disappear when you step on it, though? That's kind of annoying. I just stepped on it, it's not... Okay. I gotta politely move, basically. And they're back. those liches are so sexually cool. I can attack those and not get too screwed over. Oh my god, those obsidian gargoyles are still there. Just this one pack sitting there. Just die. Right. Death Knights are back on the menu, boys. For now, at least. One to free? I got two. See, the computer doesn't do too much raised deading. That's the problem. So I'm going to do a lot more raised deading. So hopefully we come out of this with still quite a lot of troops. I definitely do enjoy playing in the heroic difficulty, but I can't just breeze it. It's slow. There's no way to get around that. Got one more raised dead. Don't want to use it just yet. I suppose, yeah. In their spellbook, they might have had the option to get raised dead. I think I had that in one of my earlier playthroughs. And that didn't bode too well. I could just raise dead again, because you get 5 back. Oh, now it's going to be 4. I'll do res on those, and then I'll do the liches res on these. Sit down. What's going on with these? I see. Don't want to necessarily kill them just yet. Oh, I can't raise dead anyway. Yeah, that's fine then. One dragon or whatever. That's a bit better. Oh, we got the good ones. I think I'll take those. Of course, there's the liches. The liches might actually be better taken than their rafts. Yeah. Oh, I should have actually, if I converted them, would it have taken more energy to take them? Because it might have done. You can convert them for free then. Oh, that's pretty good. I would have thought it would cost you more. Because obviously it's an upgraded unit. The Necromancer receives an ability to receive some of the fallen... Oh, yes, yes, I like that one. Although I need to see it more in practice to understand it a bit better. Let's go back to base and do the right-hand side, maybe. I can't be bothered doing anything with this character, really. The ones I took are upgraded. Oh! Yeah, because they look the same. So the ones I took were the Master Arclich. I didn't see the artifacts. Damage from earth spells. Has the computer been using much earthy boys? We can give her the gold to hold on to. Have to start building that base up again as well. May as well get my mana. Okay. It's time to do some exploring. I mean, I suppose you could go for the mage. It does show it off as if to suggest that you should try to take it, and all you have to do is probably go down there to get it. So in theory, that would probably be a good thing to do to aim down there, but I kind of want to OCD clear out what's over here. Choices. Whatever I do, I'm gonna get this first. Just do it. Can't get them anyway. There's an underground quest. Yeah, I mean, it talked about the underground stuff, and I was like, oh shit. This is pretty big as it is. It would be nice to get Mage Guild level 4. I think that one can give you Town Portal, potentially. Orange is trying another go. I see you. But that doesn't look too bad. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I don't even want to engage them in case they end up wiping a bunch of my troops out if I pursue. We want some nice... I miss this part of Heroes of Might and Magic as well. Where you can sort of just breeze a little bit through it. Because in this difficulty you have to pretty much babysit and do manual combat for like every single engagement for like the first hour or so. Because if you get anything slightly wrong, it's going to cost you. Were they free? I've got 54 energy. I'll go back and I'll find out if those were free. I assumed it was going to cost me dark energy. That's probably like autosave 2. If they weren't free, then you're banned. So 54 dark energy equals 1040 points of dark energy. That's free, is it? And there was no spot for them anyway. You call yourself a tryhard at this. I beg to differ. I think you're a wannabe tryhard. At least the map is built in a way that it's got its little pockets that you can clear out and then come back. So I feel like I'm sort of cleaning up the OCD sections. There you go. That's a good fight. Unfortunately, it's zombies, so that sucks. Interesting. What? That's got to be in an event if I can't attack him. I've only got so many movement points, so I'm going to engage with this first.
Arantir, favored of the spinner, you come for knowledge, seeking a man of magic who tracks chaos's taint. His path and yours are intertwined.
I know his name. It's Menelik. Can you tell me his intentions, Seer?
Ah, the question that I feared. Then my final words you now hear. He hunts a thing that will one day be the object of all your desires, though its power he does not understand.
Can you tell me if I need to end his life? And should it be before or after I put an end to this demon presence?
Yes, you will end his life, but not before he meets someone greater than you.
Damn.
One who holds the destiny of Asha in his hands. Asha and Urgash shall kneel to his will, and you will try and sway his choice with your dying breath, as I look upon you with my own.
That's not the kind of news Arantea was looking for, I don't think. Come across someone stronger, huh? Find all the vampire quips in the underground. It's gonna double my mana. Could wait one more turn. Ah, screw it. That'll do it. Stranger meet your dragon. Did he build himself a grave? That's pretty dark, isn't it? Wait, I can do this again? That's not going to work. I'm 90% sure that it's just going to be 120 again. Because I tried that before in the original base game, and it didn't work. Can't help but try again. I guess I'll go back. God, it's a big map. At least I got logistics leveled up. Although it still doesn't feel like you move that fast in Heroes Might Magic 5. That's one of the downsides of it. I need to get more mines so I can start building. Okay. Let's bring her to me. Can't say I really care too much about the other troops, but I'll just buy them anyway. That'll do. Who dares? I'm gonna get rid of those. I don't think they do much now, to be honest. I don't use the vampires, and I'll let her keep the rest, and she can go fight the guy on the left-hand side. So I don't have to faff about with that. I'm gonna come down here and see what's going on. Shouldn't have to lose anything, I don't think. I don't care if they're mummies. $22 mana now. Cool, this is getting expensive. To be fair, Conjure Phoenix was 335 mana. But I'm pretty sure Avatar of Death is going to be more expensive and not as good as Conjure Phoenix in the long run. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I might just cast Slow instead, that's cheaper. Excuse me. Don't think I lost any units, so I can just straight up attack. I don't think that was one of the ones I ordered. No. Expert Necromancy it is. That should do nothing for me, because I'm already above. So we're getting into mage territory over here. He's coming for my loot. Could get the Pillar of Necromancy as well. That's another reason to have another base. Hello. Who's this? What are you doing there? Oh! Yeah, I should try that mark on the enemy unit, actually, shouldn't I? But it probably won't work on golems. I don't know. So I've got 116 mana. $116, don't know. Needs a bit more play testing. 2 to the attack. Protection from lightning. Cuts down enemy summon spells efficiency. Grants the banish ability to the hero. That's pretty good against demons. But aren't they mages? I think he has a mage army. Plus we got that. which I wouldn't mind buying. You get all dark magic spells to be cast without any skill. I'll leave that for now. We've got a bunch of mines and stuff to take over in this area, so that's okay. Probably should do that again, because I can probably resurrect my way to victory here, I think, and not lose quite so much. Snappy boy. Cell Dragger, hey. Hey!
Loving all the HOMM content you've been posting. Hope all is well with you, mate, and cheers to the content and years so far. WTIITC WTII Greeder WTII Greeder.
It's good, thanks. Yeah, enjoying doing it. Just got to be kind of careful and clever how I do things for the most part. Don't have to be super clever, but try not to be too disrespectful and lose too much. So how much mana? We got loads of mana. My Lich can just snipe everything. I almost want to wait a bit longer. I like how that spell looks before I do Resurrect, because I can do it up to 440 and that's 301, so I know I can do more. So I may as well lose more, basically. And then it makes it a bit more appealing. Skeletons are gonna get brutalized. Get down. Okay, res is looking a bit better now. Do it on the skeletons. Why not? Maybe why not? Because they suck, but still. Unless you get them in like 1,000 plus numbers. Plus they're benefiting from the item. Take the shot. So they have got resurrect then, have they? Because she keeps resurrecting. This one has it. He didn't like that. God damn, those skeletons are not... They're getting bullied by the Titans. Bit risky to attack with the ghosts. Yeah, the skeletons have so little health, you can like res them all up. He takes it personally against those skeletons. What do? Kill his parents or something? I've got to be careful. Steal some ammo. Well, he's run out of ammunition anyway. Well, no, he hasn't. Because he's still got the thing up. I don't know if there's any way to resurrect those skeletons and keep them. Because he just keeps booting them. Well, you know. If I take his number down to 1, maybe. You can't kill so many. No, never mind. Run for your lives, boys. The mean Titan man keeps chasing. I'll have to kill him. He's just gonna boot the skeletons again. Alright. Ah. There we go. These are worth like probably like 104. 103, I was close. Light magic. Alright. Oh, he's coming back. But he doesn't realize I'm right here. That'll do. Can't be bothered. Does that use up... So if you have multiple heroes, yeah, they don't get their own dark energy, I don't think, each. So yeah, there's not that much incentive to go around with a bunch of undead heroes. I need her to come collect this. Or I almost need to buy another hero, because she's already got a sack of gold. And it probably goes in the same spot. So I'll hire someone else who can, like, take it off her. That's not bad. He gets, like, improved raised dead. Oh, it's Vlad. Yeah, he caused me lots of problems. Nothing too special about him, really, I don't think. Vlad is the MVP. Vlad is just super great and amazing and awesome. It's just a cool dude, generally speaking. Let's go get some mines and some demons. Man, the skeletons, come on. But what about the skeletons? Well, we're doing well because I've had several fights with the computer, whittled their numbers down and lost very little, if I manually fight it at least. Warpath is tempting, but I'm going to take Snatch anyway, I think. It's a basic sorcery. That's a given. We've got all the pieces of the puzzle. That looks like... Ah. I could potentially do that, but I assume that's something you maybe leave for later, judging by the strength of that. Didn't I just kill you? No. I have to save it because I'm not sure if taking this one piece of gold is going to not give me enough movement. It does. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, let's simplify this so we don't have to do 6,000 turns. In fact, let's really simplify this. Those Jinn look a bit freaky. That looks like their eyes. Well, that's a bit rude, because I can't get that back so easily. Note to self, don't put Lich next to ammo cart and first aid tent. Okay, so there is some to res. Says I can't raise them, so I assume there's none left. I'm gonna wait a moment and see. There are no, okay. Could take them. I'm not gonna fight anything else most likely. But I don't really want them. First world problems. Already got pathfinding, don't need it. Oh, there's a base here. I didn't even notice that. Better get the sepulture for the liches. Easy. I'll just take it. Save me the hassle. I thought I said no to those. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. I don't care. How are we doing for Mage? Mage Guild level 5. God damn, this place is pimped. What the hell? You could get fucking Storm Titans, son. They don't look as good as Titans, though. What's their deal, then? Cool Lightning or Stormcaller? These ones look cool. This character honestly looks like he belongs in like a fighting beat 'em up game. Do you know what I mean? And like these are the different like Street Fighter 5 or whatever. Like these are the different skins. He's got nip rings. I'm gonna leave these behind. It's just got so much trash on this character. I don't know. Like, I can always send them off to sacrifice them, I guess, in the undead base of the equivalent tier. So that you get to keep any items in future levels if they're set items, including set items that you purchase from item shops. So you just basically wait 6,000 turns, buy every single item that's the best in the game, and then go on to the next level. Imagine turning Titans into dragons. That'd be such a waste. The Djinn, though, they turn into liches. So that wouldn't be so bad. Not really many spells for me. Do get Town Portal and summon creatures though. Okay. So what we need to do is, in this caravan, put these units as well. And they can go along for the ride. No extra charge. And then I'll just take the rest of the resources here and then work my way to the left. We're looking really strong, to be honest, so I'll try to wipe out the computer if I can so I can get quicker turns. I'm almost tempted to try to go for yellow, because he's taking some sweet long time. And that says challenging, but I might be strong enough, even with a very small number of forces, if I can get some good sort of resurrects and stuff like that. Yeah, I know there's the cape. I need to get that at some point. Good thing is you can sell artifacts now, so you can just, if you don't like an artifact, get money back from it. Oh yeah, I could do this on liches, maybe. Arcane Forge. Although that was so expensive, wasn't it, last time? Just to give them a few extra buffs, it wasn't really worth it. Oh, who dares? So you got... I guess he doesn't want me to go this way. He looks like he's... You've got challenging and then you've got high. I think he put some units in here to increase. This doesn't look like it's going to go well for me. Unless I have unlimited mana. It's all about the liches. There's no way this will go badly for me. I can already res 8. I've lost that many already. Avatar, and then when I can... Snappy boy. You're going to have to hold your own against 25 of those. And that is not going to go well for you. They might just one-shot you on the retaliation. 294. Yeah, that's reasonable. I've got to shoot these to... Oh, maybe those, because they're getting closer now. Mark on these, because they're getting hit all the time. Oh, the humanity. Can I blind him? I can blind him, can't I? Is he immune to blind? I thought I had blind. Oh, not expert. If my liches get a clean shot on those Rakashas, they won't now because of the frickin' golems. Feels bad for liches. Looks like me trying to save time by killing yellow so I don't have to wait so long is not really available for me at the moment. Theoretically, if I had a tanky enough unit and I'm getting mana back, although it's really only 1 mana for 75 hit points, so you'd have to be... I don't know how that could possibly work out in your favour. It just wouldn't really. Yeah, let's come out of this. Alright, yellow. I'll come back to you later. I haven't done that gold mine. Dagnabbit. I'm assuming I can level up Arantir quite a few times this level. I might actually just have to get the mage forces. They're so much better than the undead forces. Undead are only like a little bit better than Inferno, I think, unit-wise. Obviously, Lich and certain other things are really good, but I feel like they're generally quite trash. I can't use the Arcane Forge anyway. What if I got a mage to put items on him and then give him back to him? Would I get to keep it? Don't know. Can't get a mage. Probably not supposed to be able to get a mage. Unlike the computer who can get like demons and stuff for some reason. Very barren, isn't it? So I guess that makes it easier to explore this map, considering how big it is. You can put items only on academy creatures as far as I'm aware. I could go in that base and defend it. That's if he's willing to attack into me. I doubt he is. Come and get me. I'm waiting. I won't even buy any more forces, even though I can clearly afford it. Maybe I should get Titans, actually. I'll try these out, because I haven't tried those before. And we'll just get mages, because they're ranged and do damage. Adds +1 spell power and knowledge of the heroes. Does not have any enlightenment skills. I do. Adds +2 to hero spell power and knowledge. If this hero is about inertia, +3 plus expert. If the hero has magic insight ability, will also be able to learn the full circle spells. Yeah. It's a +3 spell power and it is alright. I'm just wondering about all the item sets to build. What about do you need the enlightenment one so he just gets unlimited experience? Doesn't do much otherwise though. In this game though, you kind of get hard capped, to be honest, for the most part. Because you need like millions of experience to level up. Hello there, CO. I don't have that many trash items though. I think I'll go for the Arm of the Forgotten Hero. That's like a pimp one. If it's expensive, it's good. That's how it works. Can't argue with that logic. See? He knows. Probably worth picking him off, to be honest. Although, isn't he just going to rebuild his forces? Yeah. I still thinks I lose. Sell cloak and boots and get... Alright, let's try that. You trying to redeem yourself? Don't even have fire-based spells, really. Hat is good because you get to keep it. Wait. Am I even wearing a hat at the moment? Yeah, you could buy it then. Like, what you saying, like they just stay in the inventory? They can't stay in the inventory, I don't think. If they did, you just sell them all on the next level. He's gonna blow up my tent. It's got 24 titans. It's not a small army. I wouldn't say this is like that worth fighting into, to be honest. I've not even got like all my mana. We just killed 22 liches. All my liches are basically dead. That's fine. I'll have to resurrect them manually and then resurrect them with themselves. This is good. This is what we want. What's he got? Stormbolt. Let's see. Okay. They missed. Well, that was handy. If I cleanse, that removes any buffs he's got on him. I think. No. See you later, ghosts. The later the game goes, though, Arantir will get more overpowered. He needs, like, even more mana. He needs, like, 300 odd mana, and then I can just raise dead for, like, all eternity. I'll put Mark in the Necromancer knees and see if I can get some mana back that way. And then raise dead on the Liches. It's still possible I can win this, it's just going to cost me pretty much everything to do it. At least I don't know if it's possible, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. And if it's not impossible, then it must be possible. Yeah, 24 is a bit much. Especially when you got all the other units that I've got to worry about for the moment. I can shoot through all of those. Massive damage. Might want to res myself or something. I don't know. Bit worried about them just charging at my Lich and killing all the numbers before I can res with the Lich, and that's what that Rakashi is going to do in a moment, and I don't like him because of it. Or he's going to bully all of my... I mean, he did get a wombo combo there, so... Ah, the Djinn got my Liches. Yeah, I'm so dead anyway. Fine. Yellow is just too pimping. It kind of makes sense, to be fair, because there's still a fair bit of the map to do. It's a big bloody level. So I guess I will get that out of my head and try to stop fighting yellow and just do the rest of the map then. And then I'll get enough units that will let me fight yellow later on. He might come back for that base in a second, but I suppose I can let it go. I can't stay there forever. See, he's not sure. What's he doing? He's sniffing around. He's pretending that he's going off, but he's not really. I'll go get that base on the left-hand side since I'm heading that way. And then I'll do the bottom side of the map last. These might join. Looks like they rebelled. Not even making enough gold yet to... Should be coming in. Yeah, there we go. Upgrade those dragons. It's always the ghosts. They must just charge in like nutters. Like, I could use and get free zombies, but I just don't care about it. Graduate is actually one of the abilities I don't care that much about, but I think it's one of the things that Squeal says. Or I said, because I built it. No, it's Wizard's Reward and Dark Revelation over the Graduate. Otherwise you can take Graduate over Dark Revelation, but that's a free level up, which is at least one buff. Maybe Dark Revelation isn't as good then. Because you only get one level, don't you? And I'll get all the abilities eventually. So yeah, maybe I do take Graduate. Although Expert Dark Magic is tempting. That'll do. I'll take those. Skeletons. I don't care about the skeletons. This is the problem with having these forces here. I might end up rebuilding them later, but re-upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. I keep forgetting that. I'll just leave it. Upgrade the Lich. I'll leave these behind, they're not doing anything. I hate these little forces. I hate them so much. Screw it. Whatever, you can have it. He's a big boy. This is cheap as chips, 20 lumber. Uh-oh, yellow's on the loose. Oh, Vlad. He's got my gold. I'm gonna have to cheat. Let's send him back. Oh, never mind. Poor Vlad. That was the good gold one as well. Trying to pinch me chip. Yeah, I shouldn't have him sitting there then. I mean, I was quite fortunate the computer didn't attack him. I was aware that he was there and the computer could attack him, but the computer, he was showing no signs of attacking. So I thought maybe he won't. Welcome, Chicken Dash. Let's leave these behind. Let's go on an adventure to kill these and lose. I don't know. Or maybe I don't lose the dragon because I am trying to build those. See if the Lich can just solo this. I'm pretty sure the Lich could just solo this. See, this is quicker as well than having all those little units and then repositioning them over and over again. You just get straight to the Lich. That's the turns that actually matter and do something. There you go. It's pretty quick. No! It had to happen. I need to go build up my army. Hang on a second. What I should do is I should get a caravan that buys all the undead forces. Gather those up. I need to upgrade the other Lich. Could get dragons there as well. But we'll upgrade the Lich. Oh! Wasn't supposed to do that. I'll have to buy another hero now, just to make that work. I think I've been forgetting to get her to do that. Okay, the wheels are in motion. Figuratively speaking, and literally, with the caravans. Excuse me. Lich hype. It always gives you the one that needs to move. Last, there we go. He's gonna fireball anyway. This cheeky chap. So my skeleton poise will not work on someone as intelligent as him. Debating whether I should just do the avatar, but if that's the case, I should just redo the fight with your boy, the avatar. I'm rezzing about as many as I'm losing more. I could still beat him into submission though. Ah, unless he gets a high damage roll. Okay. He got 14 last time, but he lost some numbers and then still managed to get 14. Fine. Have it your way. I will get the avatar instead. And that'll teach you. You'll regret that. And I got a big sexy dragon. Get him. I think he's going to go for the Liches next, because he'll be in range almost. Maybe. Yeah, he does. It's kind of funny how undead kind of get resurrection, don't they? But, you know, because resurrection is like such an expensive spell. Kind of, for the most part, but, I don't need to blind those. Whatever, I'll just attack. But you basically get raised dead so easily. And it's basically the same thing as resurrection. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Pit Lords have gone AFK. Oh, that was a mistake. Because I can't res. No. I think I lose a few lynches in. Catastrophic mistake. Have to restart the level. Oh my goodness. So why doesn't it just let you sort of split these into the number that you can actually take? We got the boots and the red key. Yes, those boots will definitely help me get around a little bit more. He's splitting up his forces, maybe? They don't normally give too much to the... Yeah, they don't give too much to the extra guy. I think in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 they used to try to split the forces more evenly, so you could like pick them off a bit more easily. But I don't think they make that mistake so much in this. It's kind of a problem because he's coming up and the caravans should be on their way. So I need to sort of intercept the caravans. He's probably going for this other mage base. Oh, there's another one now. Oh, this is getting out of hand. See, maybe I ended up provoking yellow to come out the gates because I got so close in his face. That'll either work in my favor or cost me the game. Oh! Did I miss a caravan? No, I got that one. But I missed this one for some reason, because I am blind. How did I miss that? How did I see the other one, but not that one? The hell? Oh, it's because I'm right next to it. Scuffed. Oh well, my army looks a lot stronger now. It certainly wasn't that strong before. It's still difficult though. Yeah, good job. You managed to spot the mistake. Where's Mr. Elephant Boy going? He's going for her. I do need to get that cloak as well at some point. May as well take at least a couple. Or one. These guys are going to join me. Nope. Shoot them down. This is World War I simulator. Except they made it across the border, so it's not that much of a simulator of World War I. I need to keep one pack alive so I can res again. Oh, they don't retaliate, actually, that's true. So I don't have to worry about like one-shotting them. Yeah, you just have to do a raised dead. Just trying to see if I can get away with just not losing a life there. Oh yeah, convert those mage bases. I haven't done too much with them, so yeah, that's alright. That's better. A few Brucey bonuses. And then we'll come out to fight this guy. Maybe. He's looking for it. He wants it. Let's do it. I could just town portal if he's that bloody strong. He's got 30 titans, so yes, he is that bloody strong. He's the real troublemaker. This might be the longest level yet. Oh, I didn't get town portal. Didn't get town chortle. I'm gonna try to make a run for it with the units that I can buy in this base. Which means I'll have to do this again. I mean, if he comes up here, then I'm dead. So I have to assume that he can't... He hasn't scouted. He shouldn't have scouted this area. Oh, you could go underground, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Because the computer always gets confused by going underground. At least it did in the past. Alright, let's save it then. Starting to get a lot of saves accumulated. I still kind of want to do this. And then sneak over here, and he'll never know. He might go up now, because that woman's there. So I managed to do that. Go me. Well done. That was all part of the plan. I assume he's going to come for my hero there, but we'll have a little look and see. Deirdre! Oh, I lost that backpack actually, didn't I? Oh, I got the good one though still on him. If I can deal with this yellow guy somehow, then my life will get a lot easier. Nice. -1. Let's go. Yes! Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Hello. Oh, there's so many things in the base I still kind of can't even really upgrade because I'm barely making any resources. It's been very slow. It's time to start upgrading a lot of things now. Getting tired of having like a base that just looks like it's a building site. You may as well go back to base. Screw it, because I've got to upgrade and get the buff and all that. What else can we upgrade? Which ones? Probably the cool looking ones. They get weakening strike though. What the hell is festering aura? By reducing the enemy's offense and defense, that's pretty good actually. Because then your other units can actually do some damage. Regardless of who owns them, it basically debuffs. Oh, undead creatures are immune to this effect. Right, that makes sense. I don't know. They look... I like the look, but I think the other one's attacking, debuffing the enemy, so then my other units can hit them harder. Probably better, really. Might be time to get some whites. Being a bit racist and I haven't built any whites this game. Okay. I think we're in it for the long haul this game, aren't we? Is he coming for me? I'd rather get the first hit on him, but let's see. I don't think he's going to attack my base, because he didn't attack my base when he had a chance before, like when I was in it, the mage base. So I think he's going to play silly buggers. I don't think he's going to want to ever try to take me when I'm inside my base. If I can get those titans down, then we stand a chance. But I'm killing 2 at a time. But I have to try to get those titans. Avatar might save me, but it might not. These guys need to get ready. I can bait the Jin with these and then attack them with all my forces. So if I take these like here, although the Rakashi is going to hit me as well. How is he getting even more titans? Not exactly sure. I guess the computer's cheating. There we go. Oh, good. These ones. Although I don't have anything to hit them with, that's going to now... Only the ghosts, and then hope that they don't retaliate in the ghosts. Pretty much. I mean, if the Titans want to focus the ghosts, that's probably good for me. So I might actually focus these guys. I think if I attack with these, I'm going to take too much damage. I need to hit with like the ghosts I hope they don't get backlash. So I'm losing a bunch of turns here, but it needs to be done. Right. Any actual spells that aren't absolutely trash? I think blindness gotta be something I gotta try. Probably is gonna resist though, but let's hope. Resisted. Of course they fucking didn't miss. He's ridiculous. If I've got the ghosts, they won't miss. If the enemy's got the ghosts, then they're gonna miss. Oh boy, they're gonna miss. You better believe they're gonna miss. This is brutal. I don't think this is a fight I can win. I mean, even if I could, it's just... It's going to be a really long fight and then I might still end up losing it. So let's just see what the computer does. Give him another... He kind of faffs about if you don't go inside of his range. So now he's up here. If I make my character go into base, he'll probably just run back or something. And if he attacks, then, well, I stand more chance at least. No, he just runs off. So that's just kind of his behavior. So he won't really attack you when it's much more convenient for you. Oh, careful, Flad. You're going to get yourself killed. In fact, you pretty much are killed now. Don't know what she's doing. Come here. Eden, come here. Well, if he gets killed, I'll just go back on the turn. I want to see if the computer comes back up this way if he thinks he can get me. I need to be sort of like a distance that he can't quite reach. Because he's fairly quick. He's going to go for Flad. So I lose that. Yeah, let's save Flad then. Doesn't want to attack an undead base. He's smart then on that front. Never attack an undead base. I could be here all day at this rate. Okay, he wants Flad. He smells Flad. And he wants it. He wants some. It might be better getting the skeleton warriors over the skeleton archers. They got shield bash as well, which is cool. Shield, Ava, and Bash. And magic proof. This is not fair, to be honest. Mages are overpowered. So this is just a... It's just classic mages just bullying undead. He's going for it. He's got impatient. I thought I sussed him out. He still hasn't even lost any titans. I think I may have poked the bee's nest when I messed about with yellow earlier. And maybe you're not supposed to be attacking yellow at this point. Or you can avoid it. But this is the only way I stand a chance, really. Is to fight him inside of my base. I almost did Earthquake there. Avatar of Death? But you can't attack anything. I don't have Decay or something. Decay could be quite good on those Titans. Oh, I do actually. May as well then. It's not a massive spell, but gets us started. Yeah, the FPS is definitely lower as well. Next map even harder than this map, is it? Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Move the ghosts up since they seem to be so obsessed with attacking the ghosts. Even the catapult wanted to try to hit the ghost there. I'm going to start doing blind as well. So I can reduce the amount of incoming range damage. Unfortunately the Titans did a massive damage on those liches there. I can keep resing them there, but that's a lot. So they got bored of attacking the ghosts maybe. Looks like he got some luck there, so those liches aren't feeling very lucky. These Titans are such a massive problem, man. God tier units. I mean, I'm just resin them, but they're gonna get killed. I have to find a way to kill those Titans, otherwise they just kill way more than I'm actually doing damage. Look at that. It's just pointless. I got nothing to actually really hurt those Titans. I mean, yeah, you may as well do conversion to archers, so at least I can shoot the Titans. Ugh, it's nasty, isn't it? I'll leave this one as bait. See if I can get a bit more time. We can sacrifice those units now. He's going to make a run for it because he's still got the bag of gold. I'll buy one more to tempt this guy. Set him on the path of temptation. Yep, the path of temptation has been taken. And I maybe get one more turn? Yeah, that's more units. I managed to buy myself one more turn. I've got more. Just buy heroes just for the units at this point. Even though zombies ain't doing much for me. I could maybe put them on the path of temptation. No, I can't. Every move is a dead move. Charge. Can't you blind the Titans and deal with everything else first? Yeah. We'll have to try it. But the Titans seem to have high resistance to blind. And he might just dispel it. But yes, I need to do something along those lines. The Titans are obviously the problem. So whatever way you shake it, you need to get rid of them somehow. They're immune to certain things. Not sure if blind is one of them. Always... Maybe because I've just got those few extra units, he might be like, I don't want to do it now. That's probably a good thing, because he still would kick my ass, or at least make it so that I have nothing left. So this just buys me a little bit more time. But it's not a comfortable situation at all. Like, he's toying with me right now. I'm just being toyed with. Go on, you bully. Yeah, take the skeletons. I think it might be time to trade resources to upgrade the dragons. And then maybe start getting whites after this. Ooh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. They got 10 less health, but what? 1-ish more damage? Like 1.5? Curse in attack. Fly a Sorrow Strike. And these guys have got Death Stare. I don't know what Sorrow Strike is. What is Sorrow, though? These don't seem as good as Spectral Dragons. Reduce morale and luck. Is that better? Decreases all enemy stacks morale by -1. They're both, I mean, they're both shitty, basically. Why are they tier 7 units? They're fucking garbage. I'll take the black ones because I'm not racist and I like diversity. I can't get the whites, the actual guys with the Reapers, and get Ghost Dragons that are also white, because then that's just going to make me look bad. It's important to get dragon representation, yes. I mean, I might be able to get just another week here, which will be a few more units. See, we got the whites now, which will definitely be good. If yellow wants to faff about, although funny enough, he's probably still cheating and building titans. Even though he's not even gone. Oh, he could be summoning, for all we know. But it doesn't look like he's stopping to summon. But he could be summoning. These do a bit less damage. They've got less attack and damage. 10 more health. So their ability is Death Whale instead of the touch. But Death Whale might be better, I assume, because the touch thing's pretty shite. This creature can deal damage on all enemy stacks, except mechanical and undead, within the range of 3 tiles from it. The damage amount depends on the particular enemy's morale. So... damage... I wonder if that's as much damage as his normal attack, though. I'll try him out. Looks like he's quite happy getting skeletons, so fine. Yeah, this is slowing me down a little bit. But to be fair, if I kill him, then I've pretty much got free reign of the map after that. Frenzy? Frenzy on the Titans? I think the Titans are immune to Frenzy. I'm not sure. I still got troops from the left undead base, but I couldn't really bring them because he's hanging around and he's probably going to snipe them. If he went down, I could then move left and get a hero to sort of like trade off forces. Because I've got a hero here waiting, you know. She could then run over a good chunk of the way. Buy a new hero to take the mines, kind of. It's not that important. Plus it will provoke him. Curse of the Netherworld. Doesn't do much versus the Titans, but that's cool. That's cool to get. I thought that was like a tier 3 spell or something. It better do as much damage, or you know, really good damage then. Conjure Phoenix, actually. Hang on a second. I can summon, but I can't summon a Phoenix because I've got basic summoning magic. That is a shame because I might not get another chance to get Conjure Phoenix. I hope I do, because Conjure Phoenix could probably actually win for me. I should have gone summoning. Why did I go? I should have gone summoning more than Dark Magic. Dark Magic sucks. Oh no, he's a coming. Ah! He's actually buying the skeletons. This is outrageous. He's stealing my skeletons. I'm gonna see if I can pull him back. She's got another bag though. No, she doesn't. Okay. Come back this way. You can forget your skills and relearn it at the end of the mission. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotta make a break for it. Boo. Spooky. That's gonna be a trap, isn't it? I'm not gonna step on that. Okay, let's go get him. Why didn't he get skeletons from there? He might come back this way for me, so it's a bit dangerous. Who knows what he's going to do? He's kind of unpredictable, this guy. I thought I had him sussed, but... no, he's just spazzed out and gone over there now. Did he summon more units? I don't know. What are you doing, mate? What's your goal? What's your overall plan here, Sonny Jim? Good. Minus morale. That's exactly what I want. I don't know how close I can get, really, before he comes for me, so... I'll just wait. I can't really take him. I need to get inside of a base and then provoke him into attacking that base. Here goes one more base. You can backseat game. But will you live to tell the tale? You could have just joined. Didn't have to be like this. Come on in, yellow. What are you gonna do? Apart from be annoying. He's a very bizarre computer. Doesn't seem like there's any way to satisfy. Like he's got that base now, and I can't get too close because he'll just pop straight out and hurt me. So I'm almost waiting for him to just sort of come out of the base, and then I'll go back in and take it. Oh, he popped out there for a second on the minimap. Yeah, I might do Sarah. Just trying to work this guy out for the moment. He might upgrade the base for me. Actually, you know what? If he wants to stay in there, he can stay in there. I'll go take the base at the bottom right. Screw him. If that's the way he wants to play the game, I've got logistics, baby. I'll see you later, mate. If you want to dick about, we'll take this back. And then we'll see what you do. Look at that. A few turns and I'm already there. The cape. One of these days I'll remember. Couldn't I have taken the troops from the underground while he's in the base? What do you mean go underground? Not a womble. Yeah, you ain't got 30 titans like the other guy, have you? So come back when you got 30 titans. It's annoying because he's spreading a lot of damage, so I'm gonna have to resurrect a bunch of stuff. Let's start resurrecting then. I'll get my mana back afterwards. 260. I'm already losing my mind on this. I went into this thinking I was going to have such an easy time, even on heroic difficulty, because undead was super overpowered in the base Heroes of Might Magic game. It's like the easiest experience ever. But it is not working out that way. Although at least this level feels doable, it's just I've got to, you know, go the distance. Like Hercules. Am I playing on the hardest difficulty? Yes. But this is fine. It's just... It's still... The level's easily beatable. It's just I've got to sort of... go the long way around it. Do you know what I mean? Damn it. That's almost everything resurrected. Apart from some crappy skeletons, but I don't think I may as well just kill him off. Yeah. Actually run out of dark energy. Have to start playing a game, try to guess how much. Who's here? Is this an easy base? I bet he hasn't got much behind it. Oh, he's got 12 times. Of course he does. What the fuck? But, on the bright side, this is the army I should really be fighting. So we can still do the resurrect trick if I haven't used up all of my mana, which I haven't. So we just take the titans down, and then pick off the rest, and slowly resurrect once their forces aren't able to sort of kill more than I can resurrect. Oh, the flappers! I might get the big guy, actually. See what he's up to. At least these have a bit more health, these guys. So, it makes them a bit better for resin. So he's got this death whale. I see. So if anything's close, then he'll hurt everything. And it's based on spell power. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it can't be much worse than the other one, which is like a guaranteed kill, but it's like... Okay. But these aren't the type of units that you have one stacks of, just so you can get like multiple one stack kills. They're supposed to kick ass and do massive damage when they attack, not like just tickle. Oops, those are my actual dragons. But that's okay, I guess. After I lose them all. I thought it was the silly one I was sending in. It's getting punched in the head now. Knock some sense in him. May as well do Mark or the Necromancer on those then, since they seem to like hitting those ones so much. Have mages always aesthetically been like sand dwellers, if that makes sense? Like, they have their kingdoms within this sandy terrain and it's all this kind of Arabian texture. Or is that just a very popular version of potential mages from lore? Because obviously you got Merlin and he's not, you know... H3 was snow. Yeah. Because I was just thinking of Game of Thrones. You remember back in, was it like season 2 or 3? And they showed off like the magic dudes, like that whole kingdom. It was all very sandy and stuff like that, and they had like the special mage dudes in that one. I was just wondering how frequent that actually is in lore. It's cool, I like it. Somebody's going to have to wait a little bit longer. I can't get in. Someone closed the door. The flappy boys closed the door. And my dragons decided to fly over and cause a ruckus. That camera angle though. I was lucky. It's based on Indian myth. But Indians don't have like these kind of sand. I mean, to some degree, but I guess it maybe depends where. I wouldn't have thought it's quite looks quite as like this does. Obviously, I could just easily be wrong. Can I win this battle? Oh yeah, I've won it already. It's just I'm trying to make sure I'm resurrecting everything before the fight finishes. Like, I might not always say that, but that's kind of always what I'm trying to do in a lot of these fights as undead, is sort of swing it. Sometimes that's why I deliberately don't attack and stuff like that. Not at this stage, I'll always attack at this stage, but you want to sort of have it ending up that you've spent pretty much all your mana, as long as you can get your mana back, on resurrecting everything you can, so effectively the fight was for free. Curse of the Netherworld, yeah, that's fine, but we're still slapping them about. And I need to res. So these need to start getting rezzed. They can come back. I've still got dragons to res a little bit as well. So he's getting desperate now. He's just rezzing a small number of forces. That ain't going to do anything. It's probably not worth having the ghost there anymore because I need to start rezzing those. That's the kind of thing we're setting up now. You can put these guys in to block a little bit, just to be annoying. Pull the dragons back. If you could, I can't, so I guess I'll just keep them down. Flappy boys are coming in and being annoying. We do have res, good res. So who can we res the most of? 760 on the Banshees, which is a big number. Is that curse doing that? Sorrow. Maybe it was sorrow that made him miss. Oh, let's try the whale. I was actually expecting it to kill the ballista there for a second. Why? Why, mate? Good. Slappies. But this is a big fight. It's just a shame I don't get experience for it. I've still got 4 more resurrects left. No more left on the Lich, though. I was wondering when those golems were going to do something. Oh dear. Careful. Maybe I got 1 more resurrect left, actually. Because these golems are 100% going to get themselves killed when they attack something in a moment. I can't get the zombies out of range. It's kind of a shame you can't set the unit to sort of not retaliate. Well, I think the liches are the more important ones. Actually, to be fair, the zombies have very slow turns, so I might get another cast before the zombies actually do anything. Yes. Alright, yeah, the golems. Nope. No, no, no. Oh well. Could have done a bit better, but I really didn't lose much in the grand scheme there. Got the crown of leadership. I need to take a quick break and we'll get back into it. That's better. Okay. Still got probably a couple of hours left on this map, maybe. I mean, if I get rid of the top guy, I can start zooming around the map. And there's not really that many buffs to pick up too much. So what have we got? I'm back, indeed. Oh, light skill. Interesting. You could get resurrect. Mass endurance. You know, mass all that stuff. But to be fair, I'm just doing res all the time, so... 10 initiative is tempting. Has the computer really summoned anything? They haven't really summoned anything, so... I'm not really too interested in that. That's not going to beat... Oh, look at that destruction as well. You'd think there'd be like a set for having these or something. Morale. Double estates, diplomacy, and recruiting. Ha. I never knew there was an item that could do that. Okay, so... How do I convert this base? I'm surprised Arantia can't convert it though. You need like another undead character to convert it. So if I got rid of her and then bought an undead, inside of this base maybe. 16 saves on this level. Oh, I can't buy another hero. That's odd. Maybe you have to wait another week? Yeah, I guess you have to wait another week. Because it doesn't sort of respawn. I could sell, theoretically, but I think I've got enough money. Money's not the issue, though. We still got to get back to deal with him after I kill this little bugger and get rid of him. I feel like I want to zoom out more now for some reason. Excuse me. Havez. Yeah, caravan time. I might get caravan over to this base from the undead one. And then head over that way. So it remembers what you've selected, does it? So if I did buy all, will I get screwed? I don't want to buy all those necessarily, but click this. Okay, it does it off that section. Yes. We'll leave these. Is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 the best Heroes of Might and Magic game? Oh, there you go. Can't argue with that logic. Need to get mana back. Sometimes this game, the enemy's bugged and they stay in the base forever. The computer does act very odd, but he is still acting. So I don't know exactly what he's doing, but he's still acting. I almost want to just go there and finish him off, but if he's going to stay there, then fine. I'll go do other things. If he wants to sulk, then fine. So be it. Yeah, I could buy the forces and convert them. I am North. Why am I playing the 5th game and not the others? I've already played all of the Heroes of Might and Magic 3, apart from like one of the other mods. But I did Horn of the Abyss as well. The majority of it. May as well get resource silo. I know I'm going to convert the base eventually, but... I'm going to come down here, see what's going on. Who knows? Yellow's an enigma. He's a hard nut to crack. Even if I attacked him now, I'd still lose. In the underground, you can go through a portal and arrive at the one portal in front of the second undead base. I see. That is possible, yeah. Ow! Actually, you can do blind. Although the ballista always betrays you. It might be worth losing the ballista. I don't know, it's not that necessary. I thought you'd go for the zombies. They always hit the zombies for some reason. Ballista's going to wake this guy up. Even though I kind of want to take a moment to sort of resurrect the forces that died. Ah! Stop. No, don't get yourself killed. Oh, that's alright. Okay, so what have we got? We've got res. Got res on those. I think it's only 6, yeah. So you res those, then res the zombies, and then maybe lose those. To be fair, I mean, it's a lot more. Get like almost over 3 times the amount. So I really should do the zombies. And these guys are going to kill themselves. So those will have to fall. Hom 1 and 2 just didn't age well. I think Hom 2 is still good though, really good. It's got a cartoony graphic, so you know, it's debatable. It is a little overly cartoony, so the graphics, you know, yeah, it might... Depends on your style taste, I guess. It can be a bit hard to swallow, but I think Hom 2 is actually really fun to play. Probably another base around here. Hom 2 is basically just Hom 1 done right in every single way, shape and form. That is like the true definition of an expansion. Or, you know, a sequel, do you know what I mean? Like when they make another game. But they just do everything about the first one right. Because that's what a lot of games... If you look back in history, you look at a lot of games, they're very similar in that fashion. Oh, I'm glad this map isn't quite as big as I thought it was, because they've used a lot of big blocks to sort of, you know, fill it in. Because when I saw the size of this map and then there's the underground bit, I was like, oh. I mean, to be fair, I've still been on this map for like 3 hours at this point, but that's mostly because I dicked around with yellow and I think I poked the bee's nest. And I got stung. If I didn't poke yellow earlier on, he may not have come out of his castle. And I wouldn't have had to have such a hard time. I could have attacked with those skeletons. Let's get my avatar. I know there's a lot of people that really like Hom 4. For me, I looked at it again and I just don't feel like I would want to get into playing it. That's kind of the impression I have. I don't know if it is really good or not, because I never really gave it enough justice. As a kid, I played it and I just thought this was way too weird compared to the original, like, earlier ones. Just didn't sit quite right. Didn't like the feel of the combat. I think that's it. Or not. There's no raised dead, so... It's weird though, isn't it? If you think Hom 4 was made on a shit budget. You might be right. Because Hom 3, unless it's one of these weird deals where the game is incredibly good, but for some reason it just didn't sell well. Like, you have this with movies a lot of the time as well. There's a lot of movies out there that are like legit just good, but they don't sell well, so they just become cult classics essentially, and they get appreciated later on. So I don't know if it's like the same thing video game wise. You can see Yellow's moving about on the top left on the minimap in between his turn. He's doing something, but yeah, he's kind of spaced out a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, what's this? There's a, oh yeah, this will be the higher level. Right. I kind of like the aesthetics. Like, this is something that Heroes of Might and Magic 5 does really well. Is, you know, you can play around with the camera. It looks great. They really give a feel for like the actual environment and the world that they're building. So this whole dusty area is being looked down upon by the higher tier mage at the bottom right. Well, that's pretty much the map done, actually. Apart from, obviously, underground, which I'll do next, if Yellow's going to just stay there. I actually might be able to take the bottom right bit, and then just leave in my undead base. Because I think what he did is he took a whole bunch of the forces that were at the gate, which is what made him so strong. What's my favourite home game? It's Hom 5. But honestly, you could give or take Hom 3 or Hom 2 or Hom 6. I love them all. I think they're all fantastic games. But I've always kind of like somewhat jokingly said that Hom 5 is my favourite one. But at the same time, I still really have a lot of affinity to this game. There's a lot of things about this that might not play so well gameplay-wise compared to Hom 3 or maybe even Hom 6. I don't know. I can't remember Hom 6 well enough. Jesus, look at the damage. Who wants to be raised? I forgot that Hom 5 had incredibly long levels. So. Hom 3 only really has super long levels when you get like the underground situations, or you're playing on a difficulty that kind of makes that happen. Hey North Ash, thank you very much there for the sub. You don't agree with me, but I respect it and I hear your opinion. You can relate to it. Yeah. It is what it is. I would understand if a lot of people said Hom 5 isn't the best one. And like I say, it's a bit of a meme in my channel. But I'm still happy to stand by, for me personally, my enjoyment of how the game looks, how it feels, the characters and stuff like that. Hom 5 feels like it's got so much more personality, I think. And I think that's what really helps. This fight was definitely a bit easier this time round. Didn't even have to use that much mana. Because he took my undead base, I don't have quite so much dark energy. So woe is me. Yes, I would like to fight the guards. To be fair, I don't want to finish the level just yet. Look at the gold. Defeat the local demon leader. So whoever the demon leader is, I basically need to not kill him. I would build up the mage base, but I was going to kind of convert it to undead, but I suppose I don't probably have to do that anymore. So let's just at least get the mage level 5, mage guild level 5. Witch Hut says no. Caravan's just gonna have to wait. I can't be bothered to even see. So, who's messing around? Gotta get that extra few skeletons. I'll do quick combat just in case it finishes the level. It doesn't, interestingly. So the demon? There was a demon running around, is there? But it's a mage that's in this one, isn't it? I think. I don't think it's a demon controlling those troops. I can't remember now, it's so long ago. He might be underground, I assume he must be. I might just let that happen because this level's gone on long enough. So, whatever. Let's do this where I buy the forces like this into the undead base and then basically kill them all. And then send the undead base forces to like the middle base where I'm going back towards. And then upgrade those. And then send... Yes, yes. You'll see in a moment. Ha. There's another one of these. Ugh. Don't even think I want to go in it. Let's just have a little...
The secrets beyond this door will not be mine until I find its key.
An impressive gate blocks the entrance to the underground passage, protected by a lock of demonic, making your warrior unable to force it. In order to pass, you must find a key. Okay. The plot thickens. Gargoyles and golems aren't living, so no point in getting them. Ah, there's the catch then. You can't convert those. Makes sense. Looks like these game developers respected the law. Also looks like there's another base at the bottom left here. Or not. So this is the demon. I like how he's got a few titans amongst all of that. This area smells of powerful magic that might do great damage to your legions. Reason would seem that another path should be found as quickly as possible. So you can't go that way anyway, so you have to do other stuff first. Still haven't learnt Town Portal. I swear I would have got that by now. So I must have... It must be a summoning magic that you need to get Town Portal, maybe. I don't know. Haven't I had Town Portal before without having summoning magic? Well, then I don't know that. Either way, I think I've picked up everything. So this map doesn't look quite so complicated now. I'm level 16, but it's level cap. Why are caravans struggling to move? Also, what the hell is that doing there? That's supposed to be going inside of that base. I must have sent that ages ago. I still can't buy heroes, by the way, so... Looks like you can only buy a set amount of heroes, and if you kill them, then they don't come back. Speaking of which... A caravan made it to the water. See you later, Brave Knight. Okay. The plan was to send all the undead stuff back to here, but I might as well just go to the undead base now at this point. Or I can go through the middle here, because I haven't quite done that section. I'll have a look at the artifacts first, see what they got. Trash, trash. That's probably quite good, but I don't think there's many heroes that aren't going to be like my level or maybe even below. Most of them won't be higher. Maybe we'll get that cape eventually, but I promise nothing. Some say this level never ends. Do a bit more exploring, then I'll go to the undead base. Oh yeah, I know I shouldn't buy the golems and that, but it doesn't matter. I've got so much money. It's easier, just quicker, just to press the button. I can ditch the golems afterwards. Poor Yellow as a victim of his own success. Got stuck in that base after doing so well and causing me so much trouble. There's many circumstances where someone would take knowledge over spell power. Knowledge is still great, because obviously being able to cast more spells, but spell power is always more important. Phase. Sounds like a bad superhero. Oh yeah, look at this, I can sneak from behind. I wonder if I could even take him, actually. Even without all the forces. I would suspect not. But it makes you wonder if it does it in quick combat and does it alright. It's normally a bad sign if it takes that long. Yeah, he's still got probably like 20 or so titans left. Spell power only becomes better after having enough max mana to not run in. True. Yeah, you do need a blend of the two. But certainly once you've got enough, or you feel like you got a decent-ish enough mana, you're just going to go all in on spell power, I would think. We're going to come knocking on Yellow's door soon. Looks like this works again, where you finally finish building. There it is. I did it. So we want the Embrace set, basically. Do you think... I think it's unlikely you'll be able to buy them. Unless the developers just made it so it's random abilities. Random artifacts, no matter what. But my guess would be that you couldn't buy them. The other pieces. I swear these are same trash I've seen before. Each mage one is different as well. Pendant of Conflux. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, it's expensive, so you know it's good as well. I'm pretty sure I've already bought that item. Shame I can't send that on a caravan. That one's scuffed. It's from a map-dependent pool. Okay. Did you work on this? Are you a developer, Tarkham, for this? No, but I can look at evidence. That's called witchcraft. How dare you use science, heathen. That pains me to convert titans into bone dragons. It's just fundamentally wrong. Why can't mages? Oh, we don't have the VMPs. And you can't do it with these anyway. Wait. Don't know why I was faffing about with these skeletons. What the fuck? Hang on a second. That's his one. Just casually, like, rides on past. That's a good looking army. I'm gonna just take this for OCD's sake. And then we're gonna go kill Yellow over here. It still says he's challenging. What the hell? I mean, maybe he is still technically challenging, but bruh, like at some point he's gonna have to give it up. This guy actually still has some units, so I'll sneak this way. He might die in the process, but we'll see if we can sneak him out. Yeah, looks like he's gonna get out. So that's all trash. The only downside of doing this kind of difficulty really is you do miss out a little bit on the fun of just being like flat OP, you know. But I think it's still worth it for the challenge. But there is an enjoyment to just being like overpowered and just clicking on things and having them all just bow down to you. Buy all of them. Buy everything. Buy, buy, buy. Let's see if he comes out the base. Oh. Looks like we got a gentleman's agreement. Honestly, I think the whites are stronger. Just do that. Keep it simple. Keep a couple. Simple as. That's really good, to be fair. Like, the whole thing, they can just miss. Like, they could either do a ton of damage, or it just misses. And I think that uses up their turn, so they can't retaliate as well. Wrecked. Maybe he's got a stronger effect because of the power of my spell. My spell power, I don't know. That morale. Up and over. Still so many of these. Well, we managed to fight back. But it doesn't do much damage. It's going to be harder to kill those as well, obviously, as I get more defense and attack stats. The summon dragons get more ability. Yeah, I think someone mentioned life leech. God damn, look at that. 438 should be enough to get all of those. Damn. Stranger met his dragon. This guy's goading me. He's just sitting outside the base. He's actually low. Oh, that's why. I want more mana, really. So we're not super rushing in. Can't get that. Still not killing him yet. Maybe I do go for it. Time's ticking. Feels bad. But yeah, let's go. Not full mana. Could always wait one more week and get a bunch more units, but depends how long the fight's going to take. I actually didn't lose too much there. Like, not too many of the liches and that, so I'll probably just take it, to be honest. I would have the fight, but it's going to take like another 30 minutes or whatever. We've been going long enough. We need to speed this up a little bit. I've still got all the vampires to sort out. Just get the mage guilds. It remembers what you were set to from each base. Like, at the time that you bought. So all of these. I mean, I don't want to buy those, but... Man, I'm poor. So poor. There's something cheeky up here. Look at them. This is another thing they do in Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Is they can make a lot of the use of the terrain if they want to. So they can sneak this up here, where I thought this would be a dead end. There wouldn't be anything up here. But the madmen did it. They chucked that in there for the lols. Puppet Master, there you go. I'm gonna buy this again. He still actually has units to give to Arantir. Don't have the Shrine of the Netherworld though. Oh right, so it's the thing that debuffs that lets you do that. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a pure debuff thing. There you go. That's nice. Grab them over and put them into the other group like that. Don't worry, we're almost there. I'm just finishing up this last bit of OCD. Oh my god. Just... It's going to take too long to transfer all of the artifacts from the hero that actually has more movement speed to the hero that has more movement speed, so it's not going to be worth it. So I will just... Because look at all the artifacts he's got. I'll just wait one more turn. Go to vampire. Yeah, I'm going to vampires. This is all lining up. You'll see. Oh yeah. The mages can't be done. Neither can the Rakashaka. Don't you want to see more undead forces? Even more than you could possibly need? Ever possibly need? You do, don't you? See? Caravans are bringing more in. Takes a whole week. But we're getting there. God, he's so slow. Come here. Let me help you out. I should actually hold on to all of this, right? It's so ridiculous. This is going to be so painful sorting out later on. And this is kind of slow. You can only do that so quickly. Back and forth. Just take the attack damage. I mean, free hero level quick. Actually lose spell power and all that, despite the stats. Summoning magic. Why do I want so many? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. We'll be done one more turn. Oh, wrong one. Those blue ones do look cool though. At least from a distance. If you look at them up close, they're not so good. The pendant is Biss, level 4 faction spell. Which one? Pendant of Mastery. Oh, right, because it's the primary skill. I thought it was just like a level up. I forgot it did the primary thing. So he gets ultimate necromancy. Can you not get ultimate necromancy then without that? I assume you can't. Even if you're max level. What does the skill wheel say? You got basic, advanced, expert. Oh, there is the ultimate. So 40 to 50. Okay, I think I'm done dicking around now. Sleep. Sleep. Let's just go and tear the underground to pieces. Calculated. I like the Dwarven underground. This underground sucks. I mean, to be fair, it's still cool that they actually put it in and all that, but That's a one-way. I don't know if I want to go in there. I kind of want to find out where it goes though, so I'll do check the save. Okay, it just goes to some trashy place. Save scum. There's going to be a bunch of events.
Here, and from the emblems on your armor, you have been in torpor for quite some time. Who are your allies, and to whom do you owe allegiance?
We are a contingent of the army of Sekhmet, Lord of Illuma Nadine. He told us to await his call to war.
Sekhmet? Then it is my fate to inform you that he was burnt at the stake by wizards during the War of the Broken Staff a century and a half ago. I am Arantir, the new Lord of Illuma Nadine, and I claim your allegiance as his rightful heir. Ironically, Sekhmet's forgotten preparations have been remembered by Asha. I've awakened you for war.
Thank you, Master.
He's just going to believe you?
Asha uses all.
Arantir was very witty and silver-tongued. But that guy didn't necessarily have to believe him, even if he sounded very convincing. Stranger meet his vampire? That's kind of cool. Like 3 of them together. Setting the scene. It looks like those guys don't want to join without fight. Oh shit, we're done already, are we? That was it! I was like, I'm gonna have to go all the way. I thought it was gonna be a whole fucking maze and everything. I was like totally expecting it to be the whole bloody place, which is why I mean not probably, why I didn't bother checking out the place beforehand. Because I was thinking, I'm not sure if I want to deal with that headache as well as the top side.
Trap? I expected demons, but not sneaky ones.
Hot ones. Now upgrade them, you have the money. Like, I think we've done enough. I should just beeline to the objective at this point.
You surprised me once, but this time I was expecting it. And it is I who have a surprise for you of the unpleasant kind.
Damn straight. Good luck getting through my army. Okay, let's just go auto combat at this point. Get them, boys. 11 dragons, that's fine. Bargain. He's casting Phantom Forces. You should be. This is why you're losing troops. You're not doing Resurrect. Although Phantom Forces does help you to kill those numbers quite quickly before they get too much out of hand. There goes the vampires. Yeah, the skeletons suck. That's why they got killed so much. They never stood a chance. There goes the Phantom Force. Very effective. Hyper effective. Remember we used to sort of get like life back based on the amount of units she killed. That's like ghosts in Heroes of Might Magic 2 or whatever. I think even in Heroes of Might Magic 3, like, life drain was a lot more OP. They actually balanced a lot of this stuff in Heroes of Might and Magic 5. So it does miss out on the OP factor. You can still get strong though. That terrain is brutal. If you somehow raise them enough, their health is so low they can resurrect whole stack back. Oh yeah, that's true. You kind of like works in your favor a little bit. To keep resin them, which reduces their health, their total health, and then before you know it, you're getting tons back. So he's got 12 hit points now. I wouldn't be surprised if they walk over and slap the zombies. Steal the shots. Still got so much resin to do. Jesus crikey. Can't be messing around with this one too much. She still kills tons. They would get one shot by everything, but yeah, you sort of do it in a sense that you got the enemy under control. So once you've got the enemy under control, you can easily res them all back again and then kill them off. I swear I had more vampires than just 20. Unless they died in such a fashion, bigger pack. I don't know. I'm starting to trip out. It revised the last stack they were before they died. Ah, good. Thank you. That explains it. Mark and drags for infinite mana. Not exactly infinite mana. You get 1 mana for every 75 damage you take.
This pathetic demon lord was no match for a servant of Asha, and he was kind enough to offer up a key, doubtless to the portal through which he entered. I shall find it, most likely underground.
Look at that storytelling. They tried the storytelling stuff in Heroes of Might and Magic Hammers of Fate. I actually quite liked that they tried, but it felt a little bit disjointed in a way. Like it was all in on the storytelling, but the gameplay kind of suffered a little bit for it. Whereas I felt like they've kept the gameplay in this, and they've done a lot more sort of voice acting, talking to sort of tell the story, rather than you sort of walking into mobs that are deliberately placed in such a fashion that it's just to push the story. Anyway, I think that's it. Find the leader. I think we can guess where he is. Discover the secret part of the underground. Well, we know where that is. There's 1 and 2. There has to be. What else can it be? Maybe get more army. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Have you considered that as an option? We'll see if I can get away with just like charging him.
Fortunate encounter that scion of Urgash. With his key I shall enter here.
Yeah. Well, which one am I doing first? Because there's like two here. Unless you can't do this, and this leads towards the demon guy anyway. So you only go to the right. The key dropped by the demon during his flight from battle fits the lock perfectly. Arantir is puzzled by the demon's stupidity and wonders if he could be part of a clever trap. But Arantir eventually decides that Asha has simply tipped the balance in his favour and crosses into the passage and mystery waiting beyond. So then there's the leader. Is it Agriel? Is it Agriel again? Nah, Arantia knows what he's doing. Like, this underground looks cool. Oof. Don't know whether to be lazy and just click. I suppose I can res. That'll do. Agriel's long dead? No. Don't say that. Oh well, Agriel maybe. Raylag not so much. Raylag is fine, he's doing good. He's loving life. Come and get me. Let's go. Godzilla versus... Okay. Sure, take it out on the ballista. I wonder if I do that, then I don't actually get attacked back. And it killed 4, which is pretty good. Probably more, about as much as he was going to kill anyway. Can he just keep doing that? Yeah, it's better than him actually attacking. Cast Mark. Yeah, I probably should do Mark, to be fair. Bit late, but you know. So then the other guy just sort of... Oh wow, it's got raised dead back. Does it give mana back to everyone then? I think it does, doesn't it? No, 10 out of 19. I just haven't been resin with the liches, that's why. I've been knocking their numbers down. Oh look, we've got Raised Dead. Raised Dead's back on the menu. Well, all things considered. Tempted to... I think I should get one more res before I finish him off. I think he can kill maybe 1 or 2 of the Banshees at best. If he attacks them. 6-4. I know they're losing their health, but still. Come on. I know that, but yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, looky. Let me just scroll through my inventory. There's the +10. We're good now. I don't know, there's mana on the left-hand side. There's mana if you go back, but there may be mana at the end of this. If I'm lucky. Which I'm not. There's going to be a mana like right there, isn't there? I have to go back and get mana, guaranteed. This has got to be one of my longest playthroughs yet. Maybe not quite the longest. If I went on like another hour, it might be. Not a good week to be an antelope, so it's just silly now. It's not actually meaning anything. This old mage looks like one who has obtained absolute mastery of the mind and the spirit. He is ready to share his knowledge with anyone who's willing to help him finance his arcane studies. Any hero can completely change previously learnt skills and abilities here. He's smoking a bong. Is that how he's changing his mind? So what the hell's going on here, huh? So you could like scrap that? If I scrap it though, does it give me an option to rebuild something instead? Right. Is that it? You can just remove stuff, but you can't like gain stuff. Oh. See, we do the advanced summoning and we get the Phoenix if we really struggle. In fact, we go back and get the Phoenix anyway because I want that spell. Dark magic is dumb. No one likes dark magic. It sucks. I probably wouldn't change anything else, to be honest. Like, I like the enlightenment. I like the logistics. The sorcery is good to have. So yeah. I like the pathfinding. I like the intelligence. And that's more power to raise dead, so... Screw dark magic. Before I go through here, because that takes me over to the other side. Over here, which will just end the game. I need to go back, believe it or not, and go learn. Phoenix, which is by far the most important ability in the existence of Heroes of Might and Magic 5, aside from Armageddon plus Lava Dragon. I don't have Town Portal, unfortunately. I'm sure one of the bases had it. I'm sure I should have it. But it doesn't seem to give it to me. So I'm wondering if Town Portal is like a summoning thing or not. Like if I go here. Oh, there you go. Summon elementals. Oh, yeah. I've got summon elementals as well. Would you look at that? Ring of Speed. Let's go. Let's go fast. Quick. See, there's Town Portal. You can see it's there. I can't take those anyway, of course. If you puppet master the right thing. But you lose 70% initiative. It's so annoying. You puppet master something and then you can't do anything with it for like 7 turns or something. It's boring. I think the only way I was able to beat the last level of Hammers of Fate was with Conjure Phoenix. If I didn't have Conjure Phoenix, I don't think I would have actually beaten it with the time frame I had. I would have had to restart the level. What an amazing base. Oh, Fire Trap as well. Fire Trap hype. And don't forget the amazing Phantom Forces. Everyone's favourite. There's a pile up over here. It's the last level of Hammers of Fate on your YouTube. I mean, by the time this gets watched on YouTube, yeah. But not for you guys yet, I don't think. Not quite yet. It's coming up soon. I'm looking forward to having some food after this. I'm almost a bit headachy and dizzy after playing this for so long. Coming up to 8 hours stream. No vampire building. There you go. You happy now? Satisfied? Can't be bothered faffing about with all of this though. I'm not going to need this unit, am I? Let's get the Skellas. The Skrills. Skrill Skellas. Let's check the spell book. Yeah, why doesn't it give me Town Portal? Is it not allowed in this level or something? I've clearly been to a base that has Town Portal like multiple times. We don't get spelly skellies. Oh, level 20. Oh, that's rigged. As long as I got Phoenix, though. The best spell in the game. There you go, lads. Phoenix, and it only costs 17 mana, because I got the half mana thing. Nothing beats Phoenix. Nothing can stand a chance against it. Yeah, I think we have got fixed items here, because I'm starting to see all the same ones. By starting, I mean continuing to see the same ones. Nothing special. You think I need to be level 20, do you? No, you can only have one Phoenix, but normally that one Phoenix is enough. If you're high level enough with good spell power, that one Phoenix can pretty much win the fight for you. Let's go. Let's go, Justin. Weekly hamster and berserk combat hamster production doubles. Nice. Month 6. Look at all these just scrunched up. I mean, it's a bit of a joke when I was fighting against that guy, like, freaking almost 2 hours ago that had 30 titans, and this guy's got 12. You think I'm going to be scared of 12 titans when I was fighting against, like, freaking 30 beforehand? Way earlier than I probably should have been. I'm going to shoot them down. They're a joke. Skeletons are laughing at you. Phoenix rises! Good thing is when that Phoenix dies, it's not going to cost me all of my mana. I just raise another one. The only downside of Phoenix is, of course, they try to kill everything other than the Phoenix. So if you're weak and your units are going to get killed, your Phoenix ain't going to do much. But if I'm like this, my units are definitely not going to get killed, and the Phoenix can just go crazy. Look at that. 170 to 255. 810, 810. So it's pretty much as good as that other summon he does. Oops. Yeah, that's fine actually. $29 Arc Devils. Don't know why they wanted to pick a fight with those guys, but there you go. They did. Let's do... I can't do it now because I got rid of the thingamajig. I was going to say the Curse of the Netherworld. Just for the fun, but that's fine. I'm almost wondering if Avatar of Death is stronger because of my summoning. It does more damage, but it has a tiny bit less health. But it's going to have all these other abilities as well. Earthquake? Yeah, why not? Way too long, Croyville. I thought this was only going to be a couple of hours, this level. That's the thing with Heroes of Might Magic. You just don't know what you're going to get. Here's Might Magic 5. I'll go auto combat now because I'm lazy. My work here is done. Those pit lords look scary. Look like something out of Resident Evil. My skeletons went from about 1,000 to 200, did they? Actually, did he kill almost? No, no, no. I was looking at the ghosts. He couldn't beat the skeletons that easy. Not those big ones. Those purpley ones. They made the Phoenix sound so weird in this, but at least it's kind of unique. Vaporized. There it is.
You have met this demon worshipper named Orlando. Tell me of him.
I've never seen him. Only heard tales. Other wizards speaking. Archmage Menelag was very curious about him.
Menelag again. He shares dangerous company. Is he himself a demon cultist?
Nothing directly, sire. But he was in the library seeking ancient lore on demons and the legacy of the seventh dragon. He's a grand scholar.
Where did he go after leaving your city?
To the Bull Duchy. He followed the Lord Orlando.
The Bull Duchy? Queen Isabel's borders are corrupted by chaos. This ends now. I will not have demon worshippers walking freely upon the face of Ashan. To the Griffin Empire!
Arantir looks like he'd make a good character in Mortal Kombat. You know, it looks like he belongs like one of the early Mortal Kombat games. He looks a bit more different in Dark Messiah of Magic, but still has the same idea with the spider on his head. Okay.
I have sent young Ornella